How's it going, guys? Gatsby here. Welcome to another Witcher 3 Wild Hunt live stream. Hope everyone is doing great today. I really hope you guys are well on this beautiful Saturday morning. It is still for me, probably different in other places, but whatever it is, I hope you guys are having a great day.
Blood came out my ears.
I haven't even started and already someone is talking a bunch of trash. Okay, so yesterday we ended off the stream helping the Baron to find his wife and his daughter. So that chapter of the story is closed now. We are one step closer to finding Ciri. That's the objective at the moment. And for now, in order to probably get even closer to finding Ciri, I need to go and visit Triss, right? So that's what we're gonna do now. Let me just find Roach. Okay, Roach is over there. It's very difficult to get the horse away from tight spaces like that, so I'll just call him. Actually, I need to go this way. Hold on. Let me see if I've got my armor in order. Armin, welcome. How's it going? Witcher Steel Sword. Okay, so I did this yesterday, I think. No. Hold on. Okay, so I did all of this yesterday. It looks like I just might have forgotten to save the game, but I don't think so, to be honest. Let's see. 10:35 autosave. This was a manual save slot, right? 34. This is when I ended the stream yesterday, I think. Yeah, yesterday was the 6th. But the autosave slot was afterwards, though. Let me just check.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the
Come
swamp.
on!
Some peasants found her and took her
Playing
to the
this
Baron,
again.
Felon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Okay, let me visit the armorer again. I think it might have I might have forgotten to save the game after I repaired my armor. Let's see what. No. Let's see.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Yeah, it looks like I completely forgot to other 40 to 50 damage, 40 to 50 as well. This is the Wild Hunt Warrior Sword. I don't want to do anything to that. I mean, hold on. Probably repair this as well. That's still okay. That's still okay. Okay, all the other stuff was still okay. I think I'm good as long as I have my Witcher sword repaired. I'm good. Okay, Roach, let's go.
Will you go with me to the shrine? Don't want to hear that dreadful.
It looks like Triss is a bit far. Yeah, Triss is quite far. I don't know where she is exactly, because I can't see the marker on the map. Hang on. Let me remove this. Visit Triss in her house. Where is her house? I don't see it. Hold on, is it maybe in a different... Oh, it's in Novigrad. How am I gonna get there now? Okay, never mind. fine. I'm just gonna follow the
Slow
trail.
now. Whoa.
Gonna follow the trail and see where it takes me.
What are you looking at?
Sir, my foot's moving.
Then the fog's now be over. Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
I'm thinking in this stream I might do some contracts as well. And kill some monsters.
Is whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised?
Okay, sir. I wonder I'm going to get to Novigrad. I didn't actually pay attention the last time. I think I was there before. I just didn't pay attention. Because Novigrad is in a different region than where I am currently. Riding along on my horse.
I were in Novigrad. What about them Novies? Took the way
Novigrad.
Heard you can get food from the Baron's men.
This world is really beautiful though. I can't say it enough.
Go,
Looks
go.
really good. These areas look dangerous. Swamps give me goosebumps. Yeah, it does, right? And you know, wherever there's swamps, there's usually some drowners or some monsters lurking around there. Oh, there's some soldiers here. That guy just spit on me or something. I wonder what would happen if I had to fight all of these guys at once. I think that might be
The Emperor shall guide us straight to
might be
Novigrad.
fun.
Run, Roach.
Roach, you need to run. Okay, it looks like we're going to need a boat. Or maybe not.
Go, go.
Goodness me. Horse mechanics. Absolutely horrid. You probably have to run through here a bit slower. What's that? Wait. I see something here that I haven't seen before. There's also some monsters, but what is this symbol here? There's some honeycomb. Here's a new kind of monster that I don't think I've seen before. Oh, I have seen them before. Yeah. Treasure. That's what it is. It's a treasure. Did that thing just come out of the ground? There's another one here. Okay, there's supposed to be a treasure here, right? But I need to see if I can find it. I did pick up some items here. Let me see what I picked up. Quest items. There's a treasure key. There's a book. Some kind of letter in it. In the book. Or letter book. I don't know. What's this? Okay, let's see. Dit willen nou met een zin, maar goed gewoon zeg ik. Spied a few wild dressed snuffs laying about the forest. Gravel bags untouched, refugees see fleeing the war. Whoever flies up to them first gets all their worldly belongings. You can grab a chest head off crossbones. Okay, but where do I find this treasure now? I'm wondering. Must be somewhere around here, right? I don't know what he was doing. But he got killed by the neckers. Maybe up somewhere. What was that? Nah, it's not up anyway. Do I need to dig or something? It looks like he was digging something here. Something around here somewhere. Let me use my witcher senses to see if I can find anything. But why would he have a key though? See, there's something here. Oh, this is where the stuff are. This is where the stuff are. Okay. This is the treasure. Okay, I found the treasure in here now. Yeah. Someone hid the treasure here. You can clearly see the handprints over there. Give me that honeycomb. Okay, now we can move on. We're going to visit Triss at the house. Apparently she lives somewhere around here. Can I loot this? Rusty Novigrad sword. I'd much rather run through here on foot instead of using a horse. Oh, these guys want to fight.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch. He's ours.
I don't think so, sir.
Killed you, you scurvy mutant.
You still want to fight me after all that? Ooh, that was nice. Oh, goodness me. All you had was a fish. A fish. Okay. Enough fighting, Geralt. Let's move on then, sir. Now I can use my horse. Wait. Is that more? Honeycomb.
Faster.
Honeycomb. Oh, I thought that was honeycomb. Oh, so many crows here. Also some monsters which I have no interest in fighting now. Gatsby, just stick to the trail, dude. Here we are. We are almost in Novigrad.
Half the crew didn't show again today. Wonder what it's due. Punishable by death.
The glory gates. Hold on. I just want to see where is Novigrad exactly compared to where I was before. So you... Okay, there's mud cops, right? There's crow's perch. Okay, so it's basically just up here. At the glory gate. That's where Novigrad is.
Hey there.
No loitering round here.
Oh,
Oh, look at this. Wow.
Eternal fire, keep me safe.
Concubines.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
That guy looks like an interesting fella. These people over here. Shady individuals. That's exactly why they look interesting to me, because they're shady.
Greetings.
It's
Look
a
at them.
material world, and I'm a material girl.
Okay, ma'am. Calm down. Please.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting.
Oh, I can sell some
Greetings, Your
things
Honour. Good
here.
to see you again.
Perhaps.
the usual. Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Why is the door closed?
Enjoy shagging freaks. Three-titted wretches abandoned.
Maybe it's up. Why is the door locked? Come on. I think I'm in love. Ah, there's another merchant here.
Sick of it all. Welcome, welcome.
Let me see if I can sell some stuff here.
what have you got there?
Ugh. So tired. Okay. These stuff are not worth anything really. Four gold rings are worth 20 coin. That's lame. Huh? Oh, I've got so many crafting and alchemy items here in my inventory. Okay, I'm not gonna buy anything from this guy. I don't want to waste my money. Let's go and see Triss. There's another merchant
How
here.
are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? None can be certain of his father, brother, or bride.
Well,
Look
well,
upon your
look who's
neighbour.
here. The
For
White
he
Wolf
too
himself in
could
my
be a
humble
Doppler.
establishment.
Will we
How
submit
can
to
I be of
uncertainty?
service?
Will we allow monsters and charlatans to overrun our city?
But I started Witcher 3 twice, got installed, but still haven't been able to finish it yet. Yeah, this is actually my third time. I installed it twice as well. I tried to stream it both of those times, and I only did one stream each time and stopped. But now I'm actually playing it for. This is the 5th stream I'm doing on this game in this week, so I'm enjoying it now.
How's business?
The time
Really?
has
That's
come
the best
for
you got.
this to
That's
end.
like asking a fisherman
For
if
us
they're biting
to
or an
cast
old
off
gran
evil.
about her health.
Do you
Business
renounce
is
evil?
booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the
Do you
know-how.
renounce
Before Nilfgaard had
evil?
even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured
May
deliveries
the
of wood
holy
and iron
flame
from
of the
Kovir.
eternal
Reaped a
fire
sevenfold return on my
complete this
investment.
cleansing,
Nice.
this
So you might
purging
think,
of
but then there's
pestilence
the non-human
into
poll tax,
purity.
the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead.
How are we to fight
Subtract
a
all that, you're
pestilence
left
that
with a
changes
pittance.
form?
A dozen or so
None can be
chests,
certain
and
of
no
his
more.
father, brother,
How am I
or
supposed to
bride.
listen to this guy while the
Look
other
upon
guy
your
is screaming in my ears?
For he too could be a Doppler. Will
Wow.
we submit to uncertainty?
I'd like to convert
Will
some
we allow
currency. Let's
monsters
see.
Got some coin
and
I'd like to convert into
charlatans
crowns.
to overrun
Come
our
to the
city?
right place. A better rate you'll not
May
find
the
anywhere in the
holy
city.
flame of eternal fire complete this act of cleansing.
How can I be of service?
Our Novigrad,
I need coin.
shining a
Guess I have to
brilliant
take out a loan.
pearl
Of
among
course, I'll arrange it
cities,
right away.
cradle
that.
of the
Lady
eternal
Yennefer of
fire.
Vengerberg
Yet
long
it is
ago
here
declared herself
that
your
darkness
guarantor,
raises
were
its
these
hideous head,
circumstances
a
ever to
deceitful
arise.
Doppler,
Besides, we
doubling
tried
as
and true
commander
methods
of the
for
guard,
collecting
a
debts.
band of sharp diviners and witches.
Oh, did he just give me a
poised to
loan
pinch your
for no reason?
purity and
That's
prosperity.
very
The
strange.
time has come for
Okay, but I
this
guess
to
Yennefer will
end.
take care of that.
For us to cast off evil.
Yennefer will
Do
take
you
care of that,
renounce-
Bill. Finally, we are meeting Triss. Is that Triss? Can't be. No, it's not.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special pie for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. The others of your species.
Is that a Witcher?
I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk. Please.
Can't be a Witcher. Oh, this is crazy that they're showing this in the game. They're actually showing someone get burnt to a crisp.
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate.
Burnt Doppler. Why, the stench is entirely different.
I think that was a Witcher. Is this a herbalist I see here?
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Yeah, it is a herbalist.
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
What can I sell to the herbalist? Whoa, necrophage. Wait. If I sell this, I get 750 coin for selling all of this. The necrophage hide. That's crazy. And I mean, this is not that difficult to get, right? You can just roam around and find one in the swamps. You can roam around with your horse, find some of these in the swamps and kill them and get their hide. So why is this item so expensive? Used in alchemy. Let me first check if this is of any use to me in some of my potions. Most probably will not use it. Merlin's beard. Okay, these items not that expensive. But this one though, look at this. 6 of those gives you more than 700 coin. Crazy. Okay, these items are not expensive at all. Griffin feather. Imagine 6 of the griffin feather. That would give you even more. I'm wondering, maybe I'm just going to sell not all of them, maybe 3. Just to get some more coin. Hold on. I sold 3. Was I not supposed to get 375? Did I sell them? I don't think I did. Oh, he doesn't even have enough coin. He only has 224 coin. Okay. Guess I can sell one. Okay, I see. So the merchant also...
What have you got there?
needs to have enough coin to buy your stuff. Potions, oils. Necrophage oil. Necrophages. Okay, so you get different oils for different beasts. Vampire oil. Vampires. You fight vampires in this game. I did not know that. Let me see something actually. What do I need here? Palissy fruit. Okay. I'm thinking what I actually want is to get some of these mutagens. And then...
What have you got there?
okay, he doesn't have the item I'm looking for.
So long.
To my inventory. Okay, that's interesting. Is that a steel weapon though? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Let's see how the sword fares compared to the actual Witcher sword. Would be an interesting thing to look at. Wait, meditate for a bit. Okay, let's finally go and talk to Trish.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Please don't tell me this door's locked. Thank you.
She was in a rush. Must have left something. And what of it? Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that?
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities. You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though. Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief, follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply. And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove. Someone call for me. Wonder why. It's Menger. Temple God. Thieving vermin to the confession chamber. What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop. Think that gives you the right to steal her property? Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws. But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings. And the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Okay. Good on you, mate. Anything I can loot from here? The king of beggars, that's crazy.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal.
Pickpocketer.
I've been robbed! Thief! Simpleton.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Now you behave.
Don't bother me, please.
Here's a thief, here's a thief, here's a thief.
They say some witches spy from...
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Good! Pickpocket!
Here's a thief.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
You just stole that guy's stuff in broad. Okay, it's not daylight, but it's out in the open where there's many other people around.
Round here.
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
The roads wet with rain.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? Me mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone!
He's scared of something. Clearly. Oh. I think he's going into the sewer now.
The bonny birds that prance by here, cheeks like full bellows, beg.
Pass the coin on to someone else.
Sick of it all.
I wonder where these guys are going to lead me. There's another shady individual.
Washed your hair lately?
Wow, that was rude, sir.
Look! Awful pale. Oh, you scared?
It's funny how they made the NPCs throw comments at Geralt every time he walks by them. And it's not just any comments, it's always mean.
You look familiar.
But I guess that's how all the folk treated witches, right? Always have bad things to say about them until they need their help. Okay, I need to get a bit closer.
I'm warning you.
Okay, he's getting into a very crowded area now.
Hard times we live in, so I wondered if I could, well, have a go for half price.
For half price, I'll undress halfway. But you're a regular, so you can choose which half.
Then I choose the front.
I think this is where the king of the beggars stays.
Sick of it all.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grave's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
Why do we need to pay when we're a witcher, right? Can just control their mind. Easy. This is like a city within a city. Oh, I've got a couple of points available. I need to upgrade some of my skills.
What ails you?
See out one eye, my lord.
It him as rain.
Look at this.
Thank you, my lord. A right miracle you've worked. I'd like to repay you.
Convince those knaves on the city council.
Looks like some
that
kind of a
spells are
wizard.
Not needed on a whim.
Yeah, he's a wizard.
Positively indispensable.
We can go at it here, or at my place.
In that case,
That's a
please
permanent
convey
necklace.
that if any of them should
Get it? Was lying in the street.
flames of the
So I
eternal
took it.
fire.
You look me straight in the eyes and lie, just like your pa. You're a good lad. Now go play.
Your
Mummy's got
white
to get
hair,
some sleep
an
before she goes to
aberration
work.
resulting from deviation from the norms during the trial of the grasses. Correct?
Oh, he's a mage.
It's a material world,
That's what they
and
call
I'm
it.
a material girl.
So, how are things?
Good. More and more people come to our secret clinics looking for help.
Maker's house not scaring them off anymore.
I guess incurable disease is more...
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine
Is this
without the help of you
Trish?
or any other mages. But you,
I think
well,
so.
without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
You face the temple guard and witch hunters armed to the teeth, and all you've got's a gang of tramps and a handful of mages. I wouldn't bet a single crown on you.
Nor would I. Not at the moment. But war shuffles the deck. In wartime, folks start to understand things. Start to wonder why magic's outlawed, even though it's so damn useful. Folk come to me knowing full well it's forbidden. You know why? Because they fear death by disease more than torture. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Okay, so we're following Triss. I'm not sure where she's taking me exactly.
Fucking hate whores.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more? Well?
Of course they're blocking me. Of course they're blocking me. Just trying to be smooth with it. Oh, some proper malts then. Proper malts for a proper man.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Well, some causes require a sacrifice.
Causes? What about people?
For people, same holds true.
So, maybe you'd care to dive in after that sack for me.
You win.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
I'm going to loot all of this guy's stuff before doing anything else. What are you doing?
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Wow, there's a lot of loot here. There's a lot of loot down here.
Well?
Find the secret passage, okay. Another box of loot. Okay. It's not back here, of course. It has to be somewhere around here. Here it is.
Free city of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin. And winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that
Judging by
anymore.
what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
I need to go underwater now. I don't see anything over here. I do think I see something up there though. Yeah, that looks like it. Just go up for a bit. There's a lot of good loot here. This guy is letting his guts spill out on the floor.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Let's drink for it's nearly night. Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Looking to make some coin.
Shut off!
There's a lot of shady looking characters here. Look at this.
Hair-brained, all of them. Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Rat
Thing
activity.
is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
There's definitely some rat activity going on here.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon, I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve.
Okay, so we got all the places where the rats can possibly come in the home to this.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well? Well? Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth.
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
Which we share at
that's
times
true.
with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Oh, there's all the rats coming up.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends
time to
begged me
fight.
to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do
It's
what you
either you
gotta.
go peacefully or you go in
I
pieces.
can't help but get in your way.
That's how it works when you're fighting a witcher.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
I will kill you. Get it from both sides.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Okay, what does it say here? You are overburdened. Geralt is carrying too many items. If you load yourself down with too much, you won't be able to run or sprint. Will appear on your screen and let you know you're overburdened. Okay. I'm overburdened apparently. I need to get to a craftsman as soon as possible.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me.
Good sir,
Had I
we
not
alive.
told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. You'll coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Kareen Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Kareen's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Kareen goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
Stop
All
by.
right. See you later.
Geralt of Rivia.
Eternal fire.
Okay, before I continue, I need to find a... Oh, it doesn't look like I can find any of these things. Merchants and craftsmen. I need to find a blacksmith to sell some of these things off. And the blacksmith is right behind me.
Built for thieves, whores, and murderers.
Did you know elves now roam the city, selling pistols to children?
Got to put some bracelets.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Okay, he's got quite a bit of coin. So I can sell all of these things, which aren't a sword. What else can I sell? I think I'm okay now. I should probably use some of these items to craft things.
Like you to craft something for me.
Let's see what we can craft. Dark steel ingot. Mastercrafted silver sword. Whoa. Okay, so what do I need for this? I need silver ingots. I need some more silver ingots for this. Silver sword. Harpy. Silver sword. This thing does a crazy amount of damage. Look at that. That is insane. Okay, I think I definitely want to get this. Demetrium ingot. I need a ruby for this. Whoa. Okay, so this one is a bit less pricey. This one is extremely pricey. Oh, this one does a ridiculous amount of damage though. Let me see if I can find these things. I think I can craft one of this. The meat. What is it? The meritium. I don't know what that is. The meritium ingot. I don't know. Usually I can read. Not today. Let's see. Steel sword. Okay, so I definitely want to upgrade these things. This is the one that I want. Let's see. This is the sword that I want. That's a steel sword because look at it. Just look at the damage. It's crazy. So what do I need for this? I need 2 dark steel ingots and I need some silk, right? I can buy this. I think I'll buy this and then I'll try to craft some of these ingots. Let's see if I can craft any of these. I don't have the components for this. I need a glowing ore ingot. Oh, but I do have this. Hold on. Okay, I need one of this, right? And then for the other thing, I think it was a dark steel ingot. Let me just have a look again. Shop. No, crafting actually. For this one, I need 2 dark steel ingots, which I have, or I can craft. And then for this one over here, I need also a ruby. Right, I need a ruby. So I need 2 dark steel ingots and a ruby. And I obviously need 1,000 coin, which I don't have. But I can sell some of the necrophage to get some more coin. The necrophage hides. Let's see. Let's see if we go up again. So dark steel ingots is what I need. This one over here. Oh, you can actually craft them with different components. Look at this. Wow. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, and ore. Okay, so I've got 2 dark steel ingots, which means I can get the silver blade. Let's have a look. Or the steel sword rather. I can get the steel sword. It says the required level is 27 and I'm only on level 8. I wonder if I can still craft it though. Oh, okay, let's see if we can. Steel sword use when fighting humans. We can craft it. Okay. I really hope that means that I actually bought it as well and it is in my inventory. Let's have a look. So this is the one that I want next. This one over here. I need a ruby. How am I going to get a ruby? Component missing. Let's see. How do I get a ruby? Maybe he has a ruby in his inventory. No, he does not. Maybe he does not have a ruby. Not at all. Hold on. Are you telling me I can't use this sword? I can't use the sword because I'm not on level 27, which when will I reach that level? Or maybe I just can't equip it from the shop. Let's have a look.
So long.
Let us have a look. Inventory. Ah, goodness me. I can't use the sword because I'm not level 27. No. Ah, that's too bad. That is really too bad. But at least I have it now. So I won't need to get it when I do reach level 27 in 3,000 years time. Anyway, let's continue the story then. Seeing that I can't get that now, I'll just continue for now. Need to find the dreamer in the old house. Shouldn't be too far.
What was it happened to Faltist again?
Yeah?
You alright?
Pizza rank.
Okay, I think the door's over here somewhere.
What was it happened to Faltist again?
The door's over here somewhere. Yeah, thought so.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Twin swords.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains, economically.
It's a sign of a witcher, apparently. Why is it so dark in your house, sir? Oh, what is that? Goblet. Phosphorus. Need any of this stuff.
Stop! Go away!
Whoa.
Don't do that. Leave it!
So many stuff here to loot.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill. Please.
I'm just gonna go down here and see what's down here. More loot. Perhaps. Dumplings. Don't need that. What's this? I'm wondering if I could break this wall with a bomb. Let me check something. Oh, I don't have enough of this. I could probably break it with a bomb. I'm not sure if I can use my sword. Oh, I can! Nice! This is like some kind of secret location by the looks of things. Good leather, steel plates. I know this is not the way I'm supposed to go, but there's loot here, so I'm going here. Some armor. Meteorite ingot. That's crazy. Okay, let's go back.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that.
Need to go upstairs. There's a monster here. Why does that look like Johnny? Bro, that looks like Johnny though.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
I don't need any cows more.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Perfect. Maybe that's useful. Behind. See, the thing is, I was already inside the attic. Oh, I need to go up. I was in the basement, not the attic. Gatsby, what are you talking about, dude?
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Oh, there's so many loot here. Some objects can be destroyed. Such objects are marked with destroy objects. Open up the path, place them and cast the art sign. Grip shot bomb. Could have just done that to begin with. Oh, they even have actual stouts in this game. That's crazy. Okay, and oh, so many loots, man. So much beer as well.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Ah, I see. Okay. Let's go back down. So I need to lay the doll that I picked up into the cradle. And then probably some sort of magic will happen, I guess.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Okay, so I need to go down to the cellar now.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I?
That's the same creature as Johnny from earlier in the game.
Scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
In the Ladies of the Woods mission.
If I were you, Sarah, you might scare someone so bad
Twist.
they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her awake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
The way you play, well, it's only ever fun for you.
That's 'cause you're a dullard. All you humans are dullards.
You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker
She was
a real
scaring him
big
up
scare.
all this time.
See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Oh, I need to go up again.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Okay, so I need to meet Corinne at the Golden Sturgeon. Let's get out of this place and we'll move on.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Got a godling in your house. Name's Sarah, and she's an ornery little thing. Left her alone, but thought I should tell you about her.
I thank you for being candid. Could you rid me of this beast?
You can do it yourself. Just burn some burdock in the oven. She's sure to run. Godlings detest the smoke.
I will not wage war on a beast, large or small. Piss on the godling, piss on the house. I must merely find a fool willing to buy it.
I wasn't supposed to tell
The
him
second
about
sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
the monster that's in the house. I forgot. I made a I made a deal with it to tell him that the house is haunted.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all to follow the eternal fire. Folk in this city, racial hygiene's their personal hygiene. Jail to skin.
Washed your hair lately?
Now, with the war on, you're daft. Any man will tell you that. We'll see. I'll post the notice. Just might find a man
Well,
brain
another
enough.
freak.
You, go back to your rocking chair. Non-human, are you? I believe I see your child.
Oh, can I fight here? Let me fight. I'm gonna do a quick fight here, guys.
Looking for a rise. Watch it, greyhead. Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop, from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Let's make some easy money.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat. Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
Okay.
A bucket of coin for taking some hits to the face? Tempting offer. I'm in. What do I do?
Nothing much. Throw some punches, not too many, mind. Then let him drop you. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus George's George, the pile driver. May
So
the better man
I think I need to
win.
lose. Maybe.
You'll never learn.
You. That's it, you're in for it. Congratulations.
I was supposed
A
to lose to
beautiful
make
fight.
some coin.
Reward, as promised.
You'll squirt your kidneys!
Okay, but I just got what I bet.
Welcome back. Prepare to fight.
I'm gonna beat him this time.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
I thought he's gonna give me more coin.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat.
Not this time.
The rules are childishly simple. Defeat George, you get a bulging purse.
Anything else I should know?
Put on a good show, and the crowd will love you. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus George's George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
I'm about to drive this pile driver into a pile of dust.
Fucking come on!
Come on then. Come on then. Why is he calling me out? Is he stuck?
Slaughter the freak!
I'm waiting for you, sir. Come here. I think he's stuck. Yeah, I think he's stuck in there. Easy pickings
Our
for a
winner
witcher.
And the tavern's new champion is the witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize. Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
So there's more people I can fight in this area. 160 crowns, nice.
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
I need to go upstairs.
Better.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
He just called the witcher Whitey.
First backing.
Oh, okay.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Nope. I don't want to say any more.
Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Oh, Geralt is dreaming now. I wonder what he's going to see in his dream.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help, woman.
I hope you find your
Okay, so we're getting one step closer by the minute to finding Ciri.
Yes?
Okay, so I need to leave this place now and make my way to rosemary and thyme. That's so strange though, that they would call an inn by that name, or they would give it that name. That's literally to herbs.
And the wind keeps blowing and blowing.
Goes together with certain foods really well. I don't need a broken rake. There's not much to loot in this place here though. It's mostly old things. Where's the door? I need to leave. Oh, it's upstairs.
No, we grab proper.
No, it's not upstairs.
Safe at night.
What do you want, wanderers?
Oh, it is upstairs.
Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
Because we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Yep, go home.
How long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, master. Home we will go.
Okay, so I've got a couple of skill points that I can use. So I'm gonna quickly do that. I've got 5 skill points that I can use, right? So I'm gonna just quickly do that. Let's see. I need to unlock some more of these mutagen slots here. Unlocked at 16, unlocked at 28, unlocked at level 9. Okay, so the next level I'll get a mutagen slot which I can use. Let's see if I can potentially swap this out with something else. Wait, what do I currently have here? That mutagen, 50 vitality, 5 attack power, 50 vitality. Okay, I think I just wanna keep this one in there. That's okay. Let's look into increasing some of our combat skills here. Let's do this one. This looks like an interesting one. If the toxicity is above 0, time automatically slows when an enemy is about to perform a counter attack. Let's get this one. This would also be an interesting one, increasing my vitality by 15%. This one is also one that I might want. Let me just check some more of the signs. Level 3 delusion. I should probably make use of these things, right? Let's see what do the no, go back there, Gatsby. What do these do? I need to unlock some more slots as well. Let me see. So this mount armor. Okay. And maybe this one I don't want right now. I'll take the combat fast attack damage. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, let's move on. Save the game.
Looking for something unusual?
No, I'm not. Look at this now.
Oh, that one's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
Hey there, handsome.
So many ladies of the night in this place. I'm overburdened again. I need to go and sell these things. This guy just lost his head. Look at that. He doesn't have a head. Okay, now I need to find the... I need to find the blacksmith or a merchant or something. Let's go to the merchant real quick. I can't sprint now because I'm overburdened. Oh, sir, that's disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting.
Amazing. On top of me.
Okay, woman. I think I'll find this merchant either, or this blacksmith either on this side or on the other side. Definitely on the other side. Okay, where is the merchant? The blacksmith. I keep saying merchant all the time.
And he fix it for you.
No, they don't come to the wrong place. He's so dumb.
There's also people Jonah swore it was Centauri's handiwork. And with a warranty.
Oh, he's inside here.
What say the proof? Such devotion in the light of the eternal.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed.
He's an elf.
I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're
Okay,
talking
so he
about.
seems to be a really good
I shan't greet a witcher with
blacksmith.
dumplings.
Or he used to be.
Let me show you something.
He's gonna show me his workbench now. Armor.
Quite a collection.
Swords.
Premium quality too.
Nice.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here. Buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havakars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection. And in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
I was supposed to sell things to this guy, right? And now he's got me doing missions for him because I'm currently overburdened. I can't sprint. So I do need to find either a blacksmith or a merchant. One which is over there. Okay. Let's go to this blacksmith here and sell some things. Just so that we don't remain overburdened. Roach. Come here, boy. Let's go to this blacksmith here. Roach is not playing along. It's not even moving.
Sick of it all.
Oh, come on.
Black ones, Verdanians, long as they pay and don't hit.
Why is it so difficult to use this horse? Why? Go backwards, please. Thank you, thank you. To go the other way.
Go.
So much work.
So many ladies of the night, and it's not even nighttime.
Boy, you, dandy boy. It's a bad time to stroll through this borough, mate.
Are any of you gentlemen familiar with Puck? An individual in the employ of a certain cleaver...
Boring as fucking...
Oh, this is where he wanted me to meet him actually.
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come.
Well.
The King of Beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Okay, so I'm helping him to become a blacksmith again.
Ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a witcher by the toe. If he sees you, let him go. Run away and don't be slow.
I'm definitely going to have to fight these guys.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
What?
You're kidding, right? We'll give you 10.
Geralt, what are you...
Be quiet.
You're fucking with fire, Git. I don't have to haggle with you. Final offer, 40.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp. No deal. Come on, boys.
Oh man.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should...
You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I should have. I should have probably.
You softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. This now.
Cleaver's boys.
Oh, these bandits are strong. Level 23. Are you nuts? Oh. I can't get hit by them. I can't get hit by them. I will die. Oh, they're too strong, dude. Level 23. They have the skull next to the health bars. They are way too powerful. How is it possible that I'm facing level 23 enemies though? That's crazy. I'm not even level 9 yet.
Damn it. This now.
Cleaver's boys.
News travels fast.
Shut up and fight.
So they are strong. I mean, if they hit you, you're kind of doomed. But not so much to the point that you can't beat them.
Leg it! This way! Geralt, quickly!
I need to loot them first, dude. Oh, but I can't run. Escape the ambush. I can't run away, but I need to loot them first. Okay, let me just get a move on. I can't even run. I'm too slow because I'm overburdened. I've got too many items in my inventory. Hold on, can I save the game? I wonder if I can save the game. Yes, I can.
Careful! There could be more in there! Careful! There could be more in there!
Follow me.
Dude, come. You need to follow me, bro.
What now?
Follow me. Why is he not following me? Bruh.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait.
Good luck.
Hattori, wait.
Saw you at Chapel's Burning. Something about you stinks of wizardry.
Come, Roach. I can't run, so I need you right now. I need you right now, Roach.
One drink, all I had.
Oh! They stealing our work, those Temerians.
Oh, this door's locked. I can probably get onto this roof. Wow. Interesting.
I doubt her man will ever be sober.
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me!
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely! You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you, they'll kill me!
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus, often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak, wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Oh, that's disgusting. Why is Roach not approaching? Roach, when I whistle, you're supposed to be on approach. But you're just standing there, barely even moving.
short. Who kisses your ass today will fight it tomorrow.
Youth these days, hair-brained all the way.
Guess I should interject.
Okay, he will make
What the
a
fuck
good
are you
bodyguard.
doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
Oh, he's fighting me. Why did you have to fight me, sir? Why did you have to fight me?
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Secrets. You did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside.
Geralt fighting and doing a spinning back fist is crazy though. Even a Superman punch as well. Dana White
What brings
probably
you
watching
here,
this right
Geralt?
now.
You and the merchant, what was that about?
Why Miss Sis wedded that ploughing rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk made first. Skellige mead, we need barrels, we'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, and I don't know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
Sharp pain in my spine. Rum and supper I never refuse.
Get out of my way, bro.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work. Rum and supper I never refuse.
I was made for loving.
My wives miss me. Oh, fuck.
Mail ship hasn't made port either.
It hasn't and never will. Ah, you awaiting a letter from your lover? Or is it a fat pouch of coin from family horses? Either way, you're waiting in fact.
Just curious.
My auntie says I talk too much.
By tomorrow, what you can...
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
Yeah, right.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
Been here, been there. Same shite everywhere.
A fine kettle of fish.
Whoa, stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
Your market just ain't like any I've ever seen.
Greetings.
Aye, Geralt. How you doing?
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him, don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Familiar? I ever wallop you?
Ram, time and again. I'd kill for some vodka. Why are you looking at me cross-eyed, grey boy?
Rum and supper I never refuse.
Just a bit more, I'll drop this joint.
Now you behave.
Come closer, don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need.
Keep me together, legs!
Why are they screaming so much, dude? I really need to get to a blacksmith so that I can not be overburdened anymore.
Let's go!
Geralt, I've yet to thank you for your help with Tin Boy. I'd never dreamt I could get away with paying so little. I have something for you.
Thanks. How are things with Sucrus?
All is in order. I can pay him now.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no.
What?
I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from swordmakers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No, you'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Steal is exactly the word.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sucrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
See you, Hattori.
Till we meet again, Geralt.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
It's the material world.
Run, Roach.
Oh!
My, what a freak.
There's supposed to be another blacksmith around this corner here.
Let's go.
Ooh. Oh, you don't mean to.
Run, Roach.
Oh, I've been cranky since morning. Oh!
Not now. Come see me after dusk. We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark 'em with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
What grace, what style.
Shit your pants already, big That's her. Me! Leave it to me!
So, what's it gonna be?
All my coin. A deal of a lifetime.
Take care, mate. No.
What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, ploughing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
Ye trade heads with Troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
What I'm looking for is none of your business. Ought to just let me through.
Way's all clear.
Where are those crafting supplies? Must be it. Does stink of ammonia. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Tori told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these ploughing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Give him here, Sucrus.
Tweersag!
Try to get from the bands! Cut him down! Together, lads! Ha!
Bloody hell.
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Beckering ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes too. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I had to pay him a visit too.
There hasn't and never will. Ah, you waiting a letter from your lover? Or is it a fat pouch of coin from family overseas? Well, either way, you're waiting in vain.
You're in Egypt. I ain't awaiting nothing. I'm just curious, what's the delay?
Where's Van Horn though? I took him out right here on the corner. Oh, it's just the loot.
Venture nearer and nearer our waters.
We can go at it here. Here's my place.
Hey, handsome.
Oh.
Fucking hey, Oz.
I was made for loving.
Hey there, handsome.
Let's drink for its nearly night. Think I pissed me trousers.
Oh.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. I've no need of Sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
The Passiflora is Novigrad's most...
Greetings, Ibeer.
Yeah, I need to
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
sell some things to you.
What do you have on offer?
Knight's Gauntlet. Oh, this is cool. He's also got a good couple of things here. What's this? Crossbow bolt. Okay, I don't think he has anything more that I need. Oh, so many high levels that I require to craft these items though. It's crazy. Let me just...
Listen, would you craft something for me?
I actually need some proper armor, but he's not a... he's not a... He's a blacksmith, not an armorer. Dark steel ingot. I need a ruby, that's what I need. Okay, I think I'm done here.
My sword ready yet?
Not quite. Come back later.
So long.
Okay, so I think I'm going to meditate for a couple of days so I can get my sword from this guy here. Let's meditate for a couple of days. He did say come back in a couple of days. Let's give it 3 days.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
My sword ready yet?
It is. Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Ooh, that's a nice looking sword.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you for everything.
So long.
Okay, so we are finally going to Skellig. I need to get on a boat and then we can go to Skellig. This is what I've been waiting for since... I guess it wasn't that long. It was just since yesterday, right? It's not that long. Gatsby, don't be dramatic, sir. Anyway, I'm still happy that we are going there. Okay, so this is the sword that he just crafted for me. Blade for the bits. It's a steel sword, right? So I'll replace the steel sword with that one, and then it can also take some runes or some relics, not runes. What the heck? It can take some relics, which is these things here, right? The rune stones. I think. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Improve its traits. Whoa, all of these, if I sell it, it will give me 1,200 coin. That is actually crazy. Okay, so these ones here, these ones over here are a bit more powerful. Sign intensity, chances to stun, armor piercing. I should probably replace one of these with this. 2% chance to poison. It's not really that great. Okay, that's fine. Let us change our armor up a bit. I'm either going to be wearing this gloves, the knight's armor, or these ones, assassin's gauntlets. And then I will put some of this in here. Actually, do I really want Geralt to wear this though? That's my question. Nah, just doesn't feel right. Okay, this is 14 though. This is 6. This is 14 as well. Maybe I'll give him the cavalry trousers. It's not too bad. I can just make Geralt walk barefoot as well. That would be cool. Hard sign. Okay. I think we're good now. Blade from the bits. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Look at Geralt now. Oh, even looks stronger. I'm just gonna make a run for it.
I'm so...
It only ever rains these days.
Winds howling.
They say the Isles were war with Midgard. Bloody right.
Well, it's a miracle we came back at all.
Not all of us did.
Bloody pirates.
Can it get any worse?
Waste of breath.
I think this is the man I want to speak to up here. The captain here.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
Why, that's everything
Well,
there.
well, another freak.
A pack of... Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Wow.
Die, fool! Kill me!
this thing is powerful. That was one light strike. And I sliced him in. Look at that. One light strike. That was crazy. Okay, this sword that I just got is powerful. I can only imagine having a sword with 300 power. That would be crazy. Of which I actually do have one, but I can't use it because I'm not level 27 yet.
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance. Where's the thugs? Enough said.
Okay, so it looks like I need to get some coin. I really wish they allowed me
Be so
to
pale if you ate onions and oil.
just use my magic on him.
La 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 la.
Okay, where am I gonna find coin now? Okay, let me try and do a contract and see if I can get some coin.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, that's disgusting, dude.
And wholesome to boot. Fucking what's it was?
Hmm? I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first, talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
All was fine till she found out her is secretly doing magic.
Hey, you. Seen any prawn food?
Faster.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Played at Paul Son's den lately. Can't stand to see those months anymore. Got my eye on you, white one.
Yeah, I know you probably got your eye on me, sir. I think everyone has their eye on me in this place.
Let's go! You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Rochi's going crazy right now.
Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. but perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely, from their adventures with whores.
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
One glance tells me all I need to know about you.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual. A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic. Hobnailed guards' boots. Unimportant. Hoof prints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground. Hey, you. Seen any prime fillies?
We're gonna find a monster here now.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
Okay, so it looks like the brothel owner might have something to do with all of this.
In life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
How about a threesome, love?
Mean me to grab another lass to join us?
No, I was thinking it'd be us two and you.
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be. Got anything to sell?
She's not selling much of anything.
Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
Tell the truth.
The succubus. It draws customers. It's raised our take in something wonderful. I know it's a threat, but I don't know that it kills.
A succubus. Where'll I find it?
I've placed it in a house nearby. Here's the key.
Okay, I'm just gonna make a run for it. I'm not gonna use Roach this time. Shouldn't be that far.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face. So rough.
Has to be somewhere here. Why is the door locked but you gave me the key? Maybe there's another entrance somewhere else.
Oh, God. The Reapers come for me. Got so fucked up once. Blood came out my ears.
Here we go.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Call not to do, that is the...
Oi!
Move it!
Got so fucked up once. Blood came out. Got a problem.
Hard times we live in.
Abomination.
Someone wondered if I could well.
Sick of it all. Hmm?
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city?
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Rain again. Damn mages.
I need to find the guy I need to find the guy that can help me convert the crowns into coin, because then I think I should definitely have enough money to sell to Skillig. Let me see if I go and talk to this guy over here. I think it might be him. I think it might be the guy here on the corner. Yep, it's him. This is the one I'm looking for. Vime Vivaldi.
How can I be of service?
Okay, so I can't convert any currency without paying back my loan.
Want to pay back my loan?
Splendid. I see you as even more credit-worthy than before.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place.
Oh, I could have done
A better
that.
rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
I didn't know I can do that. What?
Looks like rain.
I think I might need to ask him for a loan, but then again, he might not give me the amount that I need. Okay, let's go somewhere else. I really wonder why Roach doesn't always show up when you whistle. Does not make sense.
Come on, Roach.
I need to sell some of my stuff. Maybe I should just go to that merchant
That's
there.
it, Roach. Rain again. Damn mages.
Blasting horse on
Such lovely natural rain. Damn mages.
Open up.
Could really use a piss, but about to get my arse wet.
What are you offering?
Does he have money? He only has 330. Oh, these things don't sell for much, do they? Oh, goodness me. Where am I going to find the money to... Unless I sell these alchemy items over here. The necrophage, still not even enough. Okay. Hold on, is that a ruby I see? Limestone.
see you.
Okay, it looks like I'm going to have to keep doing some side quests to get more money.
Come for me.
Damn it, I'll be late.
One drink all I had.
Faster.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Greetings, Pierre.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer?
I do feel like I can probably sell these off though. These ones, since I already have them equipped on my sword. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna have to sell these off. Nothing much else that I can sell. Hardened leather. Okay, I think that's fine.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
I need something to be able to, like, maybe upgrade. I need to be able to upgrade Roach's saddle so that I can have more things in there.
So long.
See, I do have more crowns there, so which means I can go and sell. I can go and convert some more currency actually. Inventory, can I drop some stuff because I've got way too many things here. Maybe maybe I don't need this. Oh, maybe I can sell this to a merchant somewhere.
You look familiar.
Okay, so I need to find a merchant so I can sell these things off here. The merchant is just straight up ahead here.
That's a pure cool not to do. That is the.
Damn it, I'll be late.
Open up.
What are you offering? See you.
Sorry guys, I'm just grabbing a just grabbing a bite to eat while I'm playing. That's why I'm doing everything a bit slowly. But why is everything still full? I don't understand. Is there something else I need to get rid of or what? Maybe some of these alchemy items, I guess. All these things here. I need to find a book, someone who's buying books and stuff, so I can sell all of these things. You see. What's this? Bombs. Whoa, I've got all the stuff I need for bombs. I still don't have enough money, and to make matters worse, I still need to get over here, this way.
Oh, it's piss.
Where's Roach? Where did Roach go to?
I'm warning you. Oh, that's bad luck. Ooh.
Faster.
Ah, damnation. Ooh. Flash.
Let me see if I can exchange
How
some
can I be
currency.
of
Or...
service?
How's business?
Really? That's the best you've got? That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir. Reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might...
I need coin. Guess I have to take out a loan?
Of course, I'll arrange it right away.
Oh, I only got 100 crowns. Let's see.
How can I be of service?
Oh, he's charging me 30% interest.
Till next time.
On 100 crowns. I still need 120 crowns to get 1000. Not good. Okay, let's do the Broken Flowers quest before we go there. We might get enough coin to be able to. It is a main quest as well, so that's not too bad.
Go, go.
But the thing is, I've already been to the Rosemary in time, so why do I need to go back there now?
Oh! Hey, you! Yes, you! You got me.
It's raining again.
Damn it, I'll be late.
Oh, that's piss.
Ooh.
Okay, it doesn't look like I'm getting in that way. So I need to go through a different door.
I'll never come back, you stinking scadges.
All we wanted was...
Don't give a Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've
More.
got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
I killed him!
Freaks.
Reminds me of a piece of yore. Eh?
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Oh, not another drubbing. We're leaving. I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately.
What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. I'm expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honours. And the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught a swine to yodel, and I... another time.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, 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 no! That's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
He definitely blabbed.
We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... Ah, fuck it. I'll ask the lassies at my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Vespula must be upstairs. Or not. Why does it feel like there's not really anyone up here, actually? Yeah. Oh, did I just drink 3 thunderbolts? Nice.
Hey, handsome.
Devil's Spawn.
Junior, you agreed to pay him more.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Okay, so that's not right.
Wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Any last words?
Me! Leave him to me!
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Slow now. Whoa.
Serpentine, silver sword.
My man carries his pitchfork like you on his back.
Welcome.
What in the world? Dandelion is...
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You, Eliel?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Eliel was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Eliel.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although... Indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Wow.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When'd you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Now, where'd you get them catty peepers?
Traitor. Nilfgaard's lackey.
Help the poor bloke out.
Witcher.
I know. Who burned it up, you know. Help. Save
See what I
Burned it
Of all places, why
Let
did that
me
mate have to blow himself up in mine?
Seems to me I've heard of you before.
Life.
What will the morrow bring?
Sleep, beauty.
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all.
Where are ya?
A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit? Did hurt him much?
You heard? Some kobold, some godless dwarves open a brothel. Uses she-ogres as courtesans.
Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well.
Like as not.
How do you know?
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
In the service,
Didn't you? My sister won't believe this.
Certainly believe that. Arms to red, please, little folk.
Hey, not like that. Draw it out.
What difference will it make?
Drawn out.
You're a clever bugger after all, Professor.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet, and know each other.
Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
Oh, my internet's giving me some problems now. Let's check out the stats. Rendering lag.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
The gray mare looks nimble. Besides, knew a man named Cahir once. I'll go with her.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
I adore the speed!
Let's go!
Witcher, let's see what you're made of. I adore the speed, the rush of air. Don't spare the horse.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why'd he need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Youth these days. Yeah. All of them. Nothing hurts as much as life.
Run, Roach. Slow now. Whoa. Go, go.
Spend all night spanking balls. So tired you're positively pale.
That's it, Roach.
So the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery putting whores to shame.
Eternal fire walk with you.
Red, your coin.
Oh!
Greetings.
Oh! Holy moly,
Oh! Simpleton.
I traced the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No luck. Driving and slip through the bugger as quick as a tomcat. What do you want?
I'm the new cook.
And them pointy things sticking out behind you, they your cleavers?
Away with you, vagrant.
What's this? Didn't hear me tell you, bloody bum.
I'm knackered.
Boars. Boars everywhere.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
Ah, now she was a beauty.
Holy moly, you're a scary one.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
Any needs, master?
Do you like it?
As they say, a bard the thinking you'll see right away the best deals this side of the pond. Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
Generally tidy back in Covea.
How is business?
So the worst scum flew.
No bread, no point,
Giving me no choice.
Oh! There's the dwarves who pot school wait.
For you at Chapel's
Oi,
Bay.
grey night. Need a spark.
captured and displayed in a sideshow of a circus. Well, it could be quite profitable.
Back again, Rivian Trap.
I came, I listened, I wanted to.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
I traced the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No. What do you want?
Want to see Rosa var Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
Oh! Why? I never let you take a cat.
You are the same Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
I think a whole garrison will be stationed here.
What do you want?
Nothing. Wrong house.
think I'll go lie down.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
I chased the pains all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No luck.
Keep your distance.
What do you want?
Want to see Rosa?
Oh.
I'm good.
White one, take a gander over here.
Likely they shall find her blue in the pond top.
Yes?
That some say she ran off the milk garden. Spy.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains. Did you see those poor wretches who fled venom?
Naught but thieves, whores, and murderers.
Murderer! Murderer!
I am.
God, good God! We've a madman!
Human, elf, dwarf, it matters not, provided he's well known.
Nothing hurts as much as life. Watch it, Greylocks.
They burned him at the stake. It's dreadful. Do you really see your son as a monk?
I'd say
I wish you
so.
knew. You'll need it.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore. I'm in no mood.
And she replied, religion is the opium of the masses, and that she
Remember
would not beg
himself?
anyone for her life. Then the flames flared up, licking the rooftops. She hadn't the time to scream.
Yes, definitely, of course. You expect me to believe that?
You know, Mr. Menger. You don't, you soon will.
My servant caught some rag picker rifling through our rubbish.
Your reputation precedes you, Gellert.
I feel quite
Rabble from Valens come pouring into the city. That is the inevitable result.
Why does the temple guard do nothing about it? They should toss them out by their coattails.
The guard has other things on its mind. They chase mages now, left us to fend for ourselves.
Ah, lass. Always the decent folk in the struggle.
What's he doing here?
Duty calls.
Civilization ends at this camp's boundary. Do not bother me.
Watch it, Greylocks. Watch it, Grey. Watch it.
That was your last warning. Best see that way. Shut up and fight. That was your last warning.
You copper, look, you got a pie.
So, what's it gonna be?
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
What's the hurry, my prince?
Greetings, handsome.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job. Black ones, Verdanians.
Giddy up.
They ought to never let your kind in, no regret,
Get his
copper.
wife out the dungeon. I shall pretend I did not hear that.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
Miss a woman's touch. Let's go.
Double chase.
So the word scum flows into Novigrad.
How do you go with this here? I was following one notice when suddenly up he pops and heals me. He's a copper.
Got so fucked up one.
Will I? It's an idiot who goes right for the Zima.
Take it easy.
days. They're brains, all of us.
Double chase.
Ah!
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
Let's drink for its nearly nights.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows and...
No bread, no coin, all is shite.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Sick. Sick of it all.
Faster.
What's he doing here?
Watch where you step.
Lovely.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this. Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? Well, I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room, now.
As you say, miss. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so, too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Grab a wooden one. And take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll earn the ambassador's ire.
Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth. Why bother with 2 swords when you can bear— Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking—
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge. Tracking, then facing down beasts. Sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the high points, I suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. Stop flaunting and fight! Drat it! You're quick! Why bother with 2 swords when you can barely handle one? Stop flaunting and fight! Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you 2 lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Sorry, you lost me.
You're not the first to be confused. I'll explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth 2 sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored, she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Hey-ya! What's the rush?
How are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Sultan, you old... What's this? Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Nice bird, but to the matter at hand.
So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. You'd not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines of dubious worth.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it!
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
Dandelion in love. Actually, truly in love.
Oh, yes. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Faster. Giddy up.
Oh!
Now you... the egg. I do.
See what I do?
Are you still here? Look at the freak.
You proletariat.
A witcher?
Ah! Oh!
here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Your video looks dark. That's just the game, dude. The game is really dark.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress.
Welcome, Omni.
Our fortunes, damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream.
The video is like a tiny bit darker than the game. The game is really dark compared to other games.
Into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee. My dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not.
Let me see if I can fix the video.
Would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
It should be a little bit better now, I think. I hope. Let's see. Yeah, it should be a bit better now.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this...
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
It still looks a little bit dark. Yeah, I'll probably have to figure out a way and play around with the settings to get that. Get the screen to, for the picture to look a bit less dark.
Alright.
Do I have any coin? How much coin? I still have the same amount of coin, dude. I don't get it.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
Okay.
Turn
Go to the bar, Swaghouse. I need to go to the bar now. Woman, get out of my way. I'm just gonna make a run for it. Yeah, it should look a bit better now.
Got a piece like a racehorse.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Sigurd cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Sigurd awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse.
I was
and
making
then
a
he
love
sent
him.
the body back, offering a hand extended in peace.
Did she? Like a horse. Clear that you've not seen Reuven's. Gudrun calls it Herberon.
Poor son got an invite, chose not.
Easy, Cleaver.
Poor son Junior's a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell.
I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Old son Junior says he will
Fuck!
Pathetic.
Together! All together, lads! We need one alive! right. Come on.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it, then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
I haven't been recording this entire time, dude.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me.
Okay, guys, I've been playing the game for way longer than I probably should have. Yeah, so I'm gonna call it for now. I'll probably be back again on Monday playing this game. Then we will finish this quest that we're busy with, and then we will hopefully get some more coin so that we can go to the dock and travel over to a different region called Skellig, which is over here. The Skellig Isles. So we need to travel here, right? There's going to be some more adventures over here. This place is covered in snow. As you can see, there's a lot of snow here. So we're going to visit this place probably in the next stream. But we just need to get some coin first after finishing this quest. But anyway, thank you so much, guys, for joining. Thank you for all the support. Have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys in the next one. Until another time, Gatsby over and out. Bye-bye.